Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah. We have returned again on this day. Today. Sunday. The day of which that it is that we have returned. I, Slaith the Space Marine. I'm just put this down gently this time. Just like everyone should gently press the like button. I'm going to try to bring something back that's not been around for a little bit of time. You might know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I don't know what you know. All I know is that this might work. Let's just see. This might work. Is it going to work? It's not working. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, let's see. Maybe if I deactivate it. Is that gonna work? Or is that just gonna lag things out? Deactivate. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, that didn't work. So, once again, we are going back to try something with this really shitty camera that I have. And I imagine that it's going to fuck things up so much, so thoroughly and consistently. In fact, here it is right here. You can see, like, the camera, like, the AI removal is trying to get rid of it because it's so bad. It's trying to make it not exist. It's very bad camera. Very, very bad camera. No good. Very bad camera. But it's what I got. And it's what I'm going to use. For now. Because I also kind of need something to do. Let's be real. I need something to do. So, what's the music going to be here for this? Can I just use the same thing I've been using for the workouts? Would that work? Is that good? Because I feel like the whole Gregorian choir of throwing on a 40k music thing. Sometimes Yikes. So let's put that down. Bring this back. Launch this up. And then I'm gonna have to do some crazy maneuvers here to get this to work. Okay. Alright, is this dead now? Alright, this is all looking good so far. Let's see if I can get this to work now. Activate. Alright. Now can I very carefully, without doing anything... I'm just gonna hope that this doesn't break at any point. It is now on a more stable tripod than it was before, where it was on before. It was on like a gooseneck. Before it was on a gooseneck. Hold on, I'm gonna do a sound check here. Gooseneck. Hold on, I'm gonna do a sound check here. Gooseneck. Hold on, I'm gonna do a sound check here. Gooseneck. Hold on, I'm gonna do a sound check here. Gooseneck. Hold on, I'm gonna do a sound check here. Gooseneck. Hold on, I'm gonna do a sound check here. Gooseneck. Hold on, I'm gonna do a sound check here. Gooseneck. Awesome. Sound check complete. Now, to get this to really work, because you can see this right here, a terrible bit of focus. And it doesn't like to like autofocus. It doesn't like to refocus at all. I don't know why. So the way that I remember going around about this, and hold on. Wait, turn this off. Turn that. Is that it? Wait, why is there two of them? There we go. There. Bam. Look at that. So, the way I would fix this before is I would go into its properties, go into the configure video option. I would then turn the zoom control off. No, it's the focus control. I'd turn it off because it wouldn't work anyway. And then I would crank it up to 500. And I remember this being one of the best ways to do it. For some reasons here. Let's go down here. Why is this not wanting to work over here? Fuck it, we're doing it live. Yikes. Okay, now it's going to be really blurry from a distance. But if as I... Okay. It's going to be blurry from a distance, or it's not going to be very super clear. But as I get closer up, the details should be more visible. Now, this is supposed to be some kind of 1080p camera. That's 1080p, apparently. Configure video. Aperture iris. What's that gonna do? Oh, I can't click it anyway. Sharpness. What's sharpness gonna do? Yikes. Now, did putting the sharpness all the way down... Maybe that's better. It's not perfect. And I'm only really able to get so much light on it. Just due to limitations of what I have for light sources. But that's alright. I could maybe get the slightest bit more. Here, I'm gonna kind of set up a painting station here. And we're going to try to continue the paint jobs that I was doing like a year ago. There's a good chance that I'm gonna have to dust off a lot of these models, because they have been sitting there for, well, you know, like about a year, waiting to get worked on, and they're just, you know, it's never happening. So, I'm gonna need to get the paint palette. We've already got some paints here. We got some metallics, some medium. I've got about 11 models here. I might actually have... I need to go get a... I'm gonna need to go get an example figure for these guys, just so that way I make them line up with the way that I've done this figure in the past. And then... for Canada... Canada lives. Canada stands. I mean... exactly. So, I'm gonna need to go grab my palette. And then... perhaps I'll see if I can also do anything to help the light out a little bit more, if possible. Alright, let's go to second light now. Let's see if this is going to make any sort of difference. So if I get the model Yeah, under the better light, that's actually alright. So it's got like a side light from here. And then the above light, which is just kind of a little bit weak. But the thing is, I can turn this one up, but it glitches out if I put the light up 2 or 3 times. It'll start glitching out until it, like, crashes the camera. And then, so this might work as a compromise. I think when I was working on these, I was leaving the bolters until later. I was just working on the silvers on the marine, and then I was going to come to all the weapons later. So I might be able to move past some things. I might have to look at some of the other things that I've been working on, just to make sure that this all goes to plan, sort of thing. But yeah, this is all just, essentially just base coating and things right now. It's nothing spectacular. It's catching up on a very old backlog that's been neglected for a long time, multiple times. So, like, for example, this project that I'm going to be pulling back here, I was working on this last year. It got shelved for a whole year. So if anybody remembers, like, the Dreadnoughts, the Thunderhawk, the Corvus Blackstars, there was some Marines being painted in there as well. This brush is stiff. Good luck with the hobbying. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Omesta. It seems like it's been a little bit, right? It's been a little bit, and I realized I had a tripod and stuff. So some of the things that was kind of preventing Hobby Night in Canada from coming back, I was able to kind of correct that. So that's fine. So I'm just going to go grab a couple example Marines, just so that way there's something I can kind of point to. Actually, I'm not even gonna bother, because it's exactly what it said it was. What I said it was. I've skipped doing all the weapons except for like chain swords and stuff. So this is gonna be going through in lots of different passes. I think the most important thing that in my mind here is just getting the pattern on the Marine. The weapon and choices like that can come later, and it's gonna be fine. And of course, as is tradition, in Hobby Night in Canada, we will be taking several breaks. There will be lots of breaks. I'm going to be making tea at one point, just to make it proper British. And then, also, there's going to be some video game breaks as well. So expect there to be, like, every hour or so. We'll probably throw on, like magic cards, or just some game, just to kind of shake the brain rot. Grip training is good? What? Yes! In Hobby Night in Canada, grip training is always something that's important to focus on. You need to make sure that you have really good grip training going on, because a strong grip is a strong indicator of a healthy person who will have a long life. So, always remember grip training. Welcome in, Moogs. It's also good for painting. I see what you're saying there. I usually have a pretty loose grip when I'm painting, because I find that if you put too much grip on your brush, it will lead to tension in your wrist, which will lead to shaky brush. So if you're a little bit more loosey-goosey while still being supportive of what you're doing. You get less shake. I think it's more about grip control than it is about grip strength, really, because, I mean, like, we're talking about, like, a paintbrush here that... How much does this weigh? Like a few grams? Okay. So, you're also, if you're, this is the first hobby night in Canada, you're going to see me put my paintbrush in my mouth a lot. If you're not familiar with that technique, you will become familiar with it over time of just watching me do this. Because it's a thing I do to straighten the brush and to fix the tip. I pull and twist, and then it helps on older brushes, it helps it create a better tip. If it's a little bit beaten up, a little bit of spit and some twist. Give it the spitty twisty. Oh, and yeah, this whole thing is gonna be ripe with, like, euphemisms and innuendo. So, like right here, here's a classic one. See, now, what am I doing? This is a ghost wank. So you take your paint pot, right here. You take your paint pot, and you shake it up. Like so. And what does it look? What does it look like? It looks like you're wanking off a ghost. So then you might want to get two of them, right? Maybe you have two pots, you want to make sure they're both mixed. So then you're sitting there, just like shaking your paint. You're just giving it that ghost wank. You know, you're thinking about how good the paint job's gonna be. You're all like, the paint's gonna be so good. Right? The ghost wank. It is an essential key to painting models. Pre-2015 would have said, watch out for titanium white. What the fuck? What? Was there something in the paint or something? I don't eat paint. I clean my brush when I'm not sitting there just going, paint is good. I love eating paint. Smash that like button, just like Nightbot says. Smash that like button. It helps me out, helps the channel out. Yeah, exactly, Omesta. Paint. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sitting there like, you know, I think this is really going to help with my gains. If I eat metallic paint, I become like metallic paint. I am like metal. Metal adjacent. Just going to turn on the auto clicker. Damn! Isn't that, if you turn on an auto clicker, isn't that going to turn it on and on and on and off and on and on and off and on and off and off and on and off and on? I'm just kind of wondering if there's going to be a battle for... If there's going to be a battle for the chat like there's been a little bit recently. Yeah, maybe I'll put a little bit of medium in that. Because ever since adding in the chat ranking system, I've never seen competitive chat where everyone's trying to out-chat the other people to get the #1 headband, like from Afro Samurai. Fucking love it. Right? Like, everyone's trying to get the first place like it's Squid Games. Oh, yikes. Maybe I put a little bit too much medium in that. If you have an AC unit or access to one from maintenance, ask for a gallon of the water. Distilled water from an AC machine? What? What are you trying to get me to drink? Oh, you know, that would be great. We need to get some of this AC distilled water. Send it over to the woofs. Right? Now, you see, the woofs... He does these segments in his streams over on Twitch where he drinks these nasty beverages that he's gotten picked up from all over the place. Like, some of these are things that, like, the people watching him are not drinking it, but they are suffering with him as he's drinking some of these canned drinks, right? So clearly we need to get him some distilled water from where? From an AC machine. The fuck are you talking about? It's for diluting paint. Well, you know what? That would probably help out with some of the previous things he's drank, because I'm pretty sure that at least 2 or 3 of those were just paint. There's a couple of them that it's like, they're questionable on what it was that he was actually drinking. Oh, I've already gotten this bottom side. Well, I'm just going to... Yikes, this brush is not doing well, but as long as I control it well, I should be able to reduce... Like, there's a little mistake right there, where I hit the shoulder pauldron, but as long as I'm just really careful with it... Was this guy almost done? Is this... Okay, really? You know when you look back on something you did, and you just can't help but be disappointed in yourself? I left this model at a stage where the only piece of silver that I was working on was that one fucking pauldron. Oh well, wow. Oh, so that means we finished these stages on one of the models. We can take a break now. Alright, I'll put that guy right there. Yeah, this brush is getting kind of frayed. It was pretty stiff when I fished it out here. Just trying to see if I can get it to... Yikes. Yeah, there's a little bit of broccoliing going on this one. A little bit. That's not good. That's not ideal, let's just say. But I could still use it. Look, you can push this thing to the limit here. And just kind of go for the areas that are going to be flat and easily... That a wider brush would be more effective than a thinner one. And if this brush wants to die, then we can use it in a way that in that state of paintbrush death, we can at least let it have a nice retirement where it still feels useful. Nobody wants to get put on the shelf like Woody. Even paintbrushes. The picture is very blurry. Yeah, it is what it is. This is the camera that I have. And it's allegedly 1080p. Now, I don't think I've ever seen it look anything remotely like 1080p. But the best I can do is turn its autofocus off, like I've done. And then bring the model really, really close. And then that seems to make it as clear as I can possibly do. Needs the glass cleaned? Is that what you think? But yeah, this is the limitations of what I have. I mean, the alternative, and there are some people who do side this way, pretty well is, or I can't do it at all. Which is one of the reasons why I do have cameras, as I was instructed. Not going to backseat paint. Well, what, do you have a suggestion, recommendation? Do you have something that you're pointing out that I might not be doing correctly? I'm open to things, but on the camera, the paint comes off as hecka thick. Well, I did just mix some medium into it, and I did that not that long ago. But it does look different. I can take pictures later and see if it lines up with it. But I did mix some medium into this paint on screen not that long ago. And it was actually too thin, and I mixed in some more paint. You think I need to thin the paint a bit more? If you were here maybe 10 minutes ago, when I was working on the first model, I'm not worried about this. Is going to have a little bit of slop on it. I'll have to fix this up later. That's fine. When I was working on the first model, this one that's sitting right here, it was just one shoulder pad, but the paint that I put down on my palette here, which I have already mixed with some medium, I'd mixed it with too much medium and it was too thin. So the metallic was going on, but the thing is with metallics, if you thin them too much, it kind of breaks up the particle effect. Why do I not use water? Because I use painting medium. That's why. But these are fair questions. Jeez, this backpack is so weird. The Assault on Blackreach Marines have this really strange sort of sculpt to them. Because these models... Assault on Blackreach was this box set that had, like, these static pose tactical marines. And static posed orcs. And they reused the same sculpt a few different times, but for different things. Like, there is a set where they used most of the exact same sculpts, but then they changed them ever so slightly. They did the, like, you know, change it so it doesn't look like you copied my homework sort of thing. But with Dark Angels... So, the bodies that hit the floor were nearly identical, with only really a couple variations, like maybe like a helmet that they changed at one point, and like there was a beaky in the Dark Angels one, and they changed like a weapon here or there, and added a Dark Angel symbol. Like I did some of those previously, like last year. So they're nearly identical, right? But there's just some really interesting little anomalies with these models, kind of like with the way that certain parts kind of flow into each other. Which, you know, can throw you off when you're painting some Space Marines. But yes, this camera sucking was one of the reasons that I ended up putting cameras on the channel's wish list, which I don't really expect or ask from anybody. It's really wishful thinking. But that those would likely increase the quality of these streams. But once again, I don't ever actually expect that from anybody, because fucking cameras are really expensive. Yeah. But I imagine that those would make this a lot better. This camera that I'm using here is like the only working camera that claims to be 1080p that I have that has a light. I have a ring light, but it's very unreliable, and sometimes it likes to pretend that it doesn't work. And then I can never get it to work again unless I leave it unplugged for like several weeks. And then it will go, oh yeah, shit, you caught me, I do work. It's really weird. I'm going a little bit sloppy here because I see like I hit that red there, but it's fine. I can go over in a cleanup step. I can go over all these areas if I need to with a little bit of was it Mordheim Brown or Mordian Brown or something like that, and or just with a couple layers of Mephiston Red, and it will be fine. If it's really bad, I'll end up using the brown because it helps mask the silver, so that way you're not just doing layer of red. You do a little bit of brown, and then it kind of, with a little bit of variation, it kind of still covers it up in a way that it turns it back into the same sort of color as the rest of the area. Which seems a bit counterintuitive. You'd think, well, if you want it to become the same color again, you just paint with that one color, don't you? You just go, oh, if you want it to be Mephiston Red, paint over that silver spot with Mephiston Red. Well, yeah, eventually you're going to want to put some Mephiston Red there. But kind of like with a lot of paints, when you put layers and layers of something, it becomes a problem. And brown masks the silver better than the red does. So it's like one little spot. It's like one little spot where you apply the brown in just one thin layer, and then that'll mask the silver, and then you put the red. But if you put like red over top of the silver, I feel like that's gonna cause that. From my experience, it might lead to some problems. I would be more confident with putting a layer of brown first than I would with just layering it with just red. So that's likely what I'll do when I clean up those spots there. But that's fine. If I bring it more into this light, is that... It's still really fuzzy. But yeah, if I go down here, it's not going to be in focus. Because I've set it to be up here in focus. And I find that with this particular camera, that works best. Because its autofocus is trash. Trash. Trash! So what do you think? So what do we think, chat? When we take a video game break later on, what are we thinking for a game break? We could play some Magic cards, which is kind of channel tradition. It's you know, Hobby Night in Canada tradition. Play some Magic cards. We could throw on a short mission in Helldivers. Play some Morrowind for a little bit. Try to do something in Morrowind. What am I painting this time? Well, I am actually... I probably should... I just remembered that I probably should have dusted some of these off. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember now. Because these have been sitting on the shelf since last year. Because, does anybody remember when the last Hobby Night in Canada was? So, these models have been sitting on the shelf since then. So that was like after the Thunderhawk. Well, actually, they started before the Thunderhawk and the Corvus Blackstars and the Dreadnoughts and all that. But then it went like, fuck it, let's do these cooler things. So these models have been waiting for years and years and years and years to be painted. So I'm catching up on... I am doing the blasphemous thing in the Warhammer community. I'm catching up on my backlog of models. No, don't do it, Slaith. Everyone who's tried has died. Because when I left it off, my Bloodhounds chapter was at somewhere under 800 Marines. Somewhere under 800, right? 700 something. And this helmet bugs me. Isn't this a biker helmet? Like, look, it's got these, like, little sides on the spot. Isn't this meant to be a biker helmet? What the fuck? Did reach stage about 10 years ago where you had everything painted and it didn't feel as good as you'd hoped. Well, one of the things that a lot of people have asked me... Wait, I'm not done with this guy. Well, one of the things that a lot of people have asked me for is... Or at least have not necessarily asked me for... but have been kind of on the road of me trying to do, is to paint the entire chapter. Now, there's a lot of people out there that have entire chapters of Space Marines. But this one's mine. And I am closer... I want to say I'm closer to 100% than I am to 50%. But that's just talking about infantry. A lot of the mechanized would then be severely lacking. Like, let's just talk some logistics here. If I have 800 Space Marines... So you could even say that that is a chapter, but it's just taken some damage, right? You had your entire 30k Legion painted. You're such a champ. Such a Chad. Wow. But let's say even if I had, let's say I have 100 Space Marines, or no, sorry, 800 Space Marines, right? I'm just going to round it up to 800. And just say that's fine. Like, it doesn't need to be at full strength, that's okay. But then, I don't necessarily have vehicles or a dedicated armory vehicle section to be able to support 800 Space Marines. And then, on top of that, I don't have enough support crew. I don't have enough chapter serfs, engine seers, or servitors to be able to support 800 Space Marines. Then, where are my astropaths? Where are my astropaths and my my navigators? Those are, you need those, or else what are you, a Space Marine chapter that just stays on one planet and you can't travel through space? Then after that, right, I'm going to need ships, because great, you've got an astropath and you've got and you've got a navigator, but where's your fleet? But where is your fleet? So you see, I'm not just working on a few squads here. I'm working on a chapter. Like, it's... We are not the same. Like, I have some Battlefleet Gothic ships. So I do have some of a bit of a fleet. And I do have some, I think, Mordheim models that I reappropriated for 40k. And some of them that I claim are Psychers. So one of them could be, why not, like a Navigator or Astropath or whatever. I could have that already, at least one. But I'm pretty sure you'd need more than one. Alright, getting another scoop of paint, so I'm gonna get like 2 dollops there of silver, what is this, just bolt gun metal? What's it called? Lead belcher? I guess bolt gun metal would have actually been darker than this, wouldn't it? Clean off the brush. Do you think anyone's stupid enough to try painting an entire legion? Yes. Yes. You fail to properly proportion how stupid people can be. So that there's a mix of 2 dollops of paint with like 1 dollop of medium. And I'll try this out. But I am a bit concerned that this might be a bit too thin. We'll see. So yeah, if you thin out metallics too much, it messes up the way the metallic effect works. Because there's little particles... There's like little shiny bits, little glittery bits inside a lot of metallic paints. And it might separate it, where then it just kind of looks like gray with glitter on it. I get the underneath part here. That's hard to see. There we go. So the painting handle is a tool, but if the tool stops being useful, it makes sense to take it off. The main use from the painting handle, in my opinion, is that you can see the way that I'm holding the model here. versus the way that I hold the painting handle. And yeah, this is going to be a bit sloppy here, and that's okay, because I can clean this all up later. This is all just sloppy base coating. Everything can be cleaned up later. This doesn't need to be done in one swift, precise, clean run. Paint jobs should anticipate a level of error already and be prepared for it. And so you can get a little error here and there, and you already know how to fix it. And then in the end, it will be fine. We're talking about like inch-tall soldiers that you look at from 3 feet away. Now, this probably isn't the painting advice that, you know, people like to hear. No, but I want to be like the Grandmaster of Chess and Pokemon. And it's like, okay, alright. That's fine. But at the same time, there is also getting the job done. And if one prevents the other, it's not just inferior, it's not applicable. Okay, a little bit sloppy in some spots, but I'm fine with it. Because once again, I'm fine with just getting a little bit of work done, even if I have to clean some things up later. Because at least, not only was the attempt made, but it really is more progress. Like, even if you have to do a cleanup, it's never like a huge amount of steps back when there's so many more steps forward that are being taken. So, get the job done. But yeah, a little bit of slop, maybe like right there. There's a few spots. Cain lives in death. We got 3 done. Now I kind of want to play Command and Conquer. I'm not sure what people's thoughts on that would be. For a break, we play some Command and Conquer? Oh, man. So what's anybody else working on, if anything? If anybody's working on any models or projects. It's one thing I never really implemented on the channel. I think I've talked about it before, but I wasn't sure of how really to structure it. Was to have like a Discord model section where people post their models in it for some kind of segment where we go over everyone's projects and stuff. And I imagine it would be pretty quick, because it would probably just be like one guy. Every time it would just be like, alright, let's look at one of their things. There it is. That's that. Ooh, jeez. That top part was not done very evenly. So yeah, there's a lot that I'm gonna have to come back to on these models here. But once again, getting the base coat on and then working on precision later. It's kind of like when you're making a painting and you're just putting basic colors down, and a lot of the definition of what you're doing isn't quite there yet because you're doing layering effects. It's kind of like that. Things look really smudgy in the beginning until more definition and more definition gets applied to the painting. So same or similar principle. Because this is just getting most of the work done.
I've got a present for you.
It's painting the trim that always bugs me when I'm painting models that aren't like in sub-assembly. It's always that back part of the trim where you're really making like a paint leap of faith, sticking that brush in there, just kind of going like, I really hope it hits the right areas. And another thing, if people are only encountering this for the first time, a lot of the models that I end up picking up are like cheap second-hand models. Like the last time I was buying models, I was kind of scooping up a lot of people's old Space Marines that they didn't want anymore because there was, you know, something newer and taller out now. So, you know, you can get a lot of old figures for pretty cheap because people want to get rid of them so they can get the new ones, right? And sometimes you also are going to get people's old models that have been painted so poorly that if you even think that what I'm using here is remotely thick, you've not seen some models, my friend. And of course, you know, you do your best with those. You try to clean those up if you can, strip what you can, however you can. But sometimes you kind of have to live with it, and you get what you get. I mean, you can complain about your supper, but then you go hungry, so... So with that... do your best. Like, there's some models that were painted before that were so caked in paint. Like, I don't know if anyone remembers some of those, but some of them were pretty nightmarish. And on those ones, all you can kind of do is the best you can do. None of these are really at that state. Oh, on that one exhaust there, the black was really thin. Okay, so that looks... Once again, a lot of this is going to be really sloppy, but I'd rather it be getting done and be a bit sloppy than not getting done at all. While it can be a bit annoying to have to go back over something you painted to fix it, it's still painted. And that's better than a majority of people who are so terrified of painting a model and making a mistake that they end up leading into having this, oh, well, I'll get better at painting in the future. But until now, I'll just keep collecting more and more and more and more and more. And that's how you get the never-ending backlog. And by the time that you're, like, working through it, maybe some of the stuff in there isn't really, like, relevant anymore, or, you know, isn't really looking good anymore. And now you have that, and now that's coming up to paint. Look forward to it, right? It's a nuclear device. So was it just me, or did, like, YouTube say there was 10 people in here at one point? Who are these 10 people? So how many more of these do we got? So we've got 4 more bolter guys. 4 more bolter guys, and then there's going to be these 3 missile guys. And then that's going to be... I think that's going to be all of, like, the base, like, the kind of, like, starter set guys that I have over there. I think one of the next things was going to be Assault Marines, which I'm always infuriated with Assault Marines. I love them. They're one of my favorites. I think they're super cool, right? Assault Marines. Couldn't get enough of them. They're fucking awesome. But now, let me hear you, or let me tell you my gripes about Assault Marines. Some idiot, some absolute fucking moron decided to make my chapter's pattern really difficult to do. And Assault Marines, I find, are one of the most challenging ones to get done. And so they look good when they're done, but I hate painting them. Yeah. I still need to actually, at one point, I'm gonna need to, because most of my stuff is Firstborn, and there's Primaris stuff, and I'm still gonna see the distinction, even if they're trying to pretend it doesn't exist anymore. And, so, I'm gonna have to adapt some patterns to the way that the Primaris things look, because they're different. They're not the same. They are not the same. So, like, if I get some of the Assault Pack, the Jump Pack Assault Marines, right, the Assault Intercessors with Jump Packs, if I get some of those, I'm going to have to then interpret how my pattern applies to that new Jump Pack. Based on the precedent of how I've done things already. So, there are still a few Primaris things. There's still even a few Firstborn things that I don't have yet. So if somebody were to be like, how do you do a Bloodhound Centurion? I don't know. I don't know just yet. There isn't one. They don't have them. Codex Bloodhounds says no. There's no Centurions yet until I retcon them in. So let's see. Is this a part where we take a break? We're 4 in, and then we got 4 more, and then we got 3 missile guys, and we've been going for an hour. What do we do? Do we take a break? I just have this like camera set up here, so I can't really like. And if I tear it down, it causes issues with like because it's a piece of shit camera. It doesn't like being moved or touched. It's a real piece of shit. What would we do anyway? What, magic cards? Do some magic cards for a game? Let's see. Been an hour. Plus, I mean, whatever was some setup time at the start, but whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna take a break from painting. Now that I have done 4 of 11, I will put them into 4-4-3 sets. There we go. That's right. That makes sense. So let's see. Let's pull up a game. Why not? Something to shake things up. Something to shake things up. Uh-oh. Need to now fix this, because this didn't do what I wanted. There we go.
Super Earth, our home.
I'll just do like a short thing, like a
Liberty.
level 4 or 5 operation. That would probably take me about what, half an hour to an hour.
Life. Oh, hello.
We'll just get a little bit of game in, shake things up a little bit,
Sweet Liberty. No!
which is great because I'll probably just do Helldivers once,
Look familiar?
and then I'll do a
Seems
different
like
game
these
on the
are
next break.
happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force.
The rumble is on my headset.
See exotic new life forms.
That was just going in my ears.
And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero.
Now, a bit of my screen here is going to be blocked by my camera, but
Become
I'll figure it out.
a helldiver.
All right, what's the status right now? I'm halfway to getting another thing. What are we doing right now? Factory Striders and Leviathans. Extract from missions against Terminids 3 times.
This world needs your righteous extermination, Helldiver. This operation will fuel Liberty's future.
Initiating FTL jump to the Astano system. FTL jump successful.
Alright.
Mission
Blitz,
coordinates
huh?
locked.
Against bugs.
Hellpods prime.
Take a big bomb. I will take... Yeah, I was liking this shield with the pistol. It was good. I'll take a mech with some autocannons. And then... grenade launcher. Not intended for use against vehicle armor or fortified buildings. So does this not work on the bug outposts? Kind of confused on that. Oh yeah, now I guess they're all moved up a little bit. Well then, I will take... I'll go classic. And then add some extra grenades.
Launch initiated.
Can they fix this? Can they fix the loading screen getting all weird? Find and close any active terminate holes. Alright. Need to get 7.
History will remember your deeds this day. A little shot of liberty.
Deploying weapon emplacement. Deploying equipment package.
Alright, let's fucking roll. What's our time? We've got 11 minutes. This looks promising. Come on.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
You have accomplished liberty. Extracted your discretion.
Okay, so there is still 10 minutes left. About 9.5 minutes. Let's see if I can get to over here. Shit. Permanents in the cities is pretty cool, though. Go, 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 go!
Not today!
Shit. What's the time? 8 minutes?
Found something!
Deploying weapon emplacement.
Stims? Please.
Never mind.
Was that what I thought it was? Yeah, it was.
Objective located.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. Coming in hot.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Coming in hot. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Throwing grenade!
I got no grenades.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
But I got him? What's left for time? 5 minutes? Okay. That's good.
Tagging map.
Got all the outposts. 1 death. I'll live with it.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
It's time. 5 minutes. Still plenty of time to get back to the extraction.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Come on. Just keep running.
Weapon emplacement on its way. Extraction shuttle inbound. Sending down equipment package.
Dropping a pin.
Democracy's on its way.
Let's take a look. What am I looking at? This way.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. Orbital strike incoming.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Ooh, dead.
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate. Throwing grenade!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Is it shooting at the pelican? Like is it shooting at the pelican while it's flying? So it's like a traveling thing. Oh, there was a stalker nest too. Okay. Makes sense. Oh well, I got all the shit. 2 deaths, not so bad. Superior valor. Well, if you say so, game. If you say so. Da-da-da-da.
Now that was what I call a profitable use of resources.
One shudders to envisage what repulsive larvae gestates within the gloom as we speak.
Eliminate Impaler. Shit. Or that might not be too hard. Oil extraction. Alright. Alright, game, if you say so.
Mission coordinates locked.
We'll do an oil extraction.
Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I'm thinking I'm gonna start here. I'm gonna do all this stuff. Then either if I can travel this way, that's great. And then clear out this thing along the way. And then I would unless there's gonna be stuff over here, and then I would move down and clear all this out to get out of here. So I think right here is gonna be the sweet spot. And then if one of the objectives is destroy the lab, then I want that. I mean, I'm just going to want that generally, because it's going to really help taking out the outposts. So I'll take this. Yeah, I think that shield helps a lot. And then... I want napalm. Now, can the napalm actually, can it destroy outposts? If I shoot that at, like, a bug outpost, is that going to destroy the little holes? It's going to destroy the holes. Maybe. What's this one? Rail cannon. A high-velocity rail cannon round fired at the largest target in close proximity. Targeting is automatic. I mean, this kind of worked last time. It should probably be fine. Now I'm going to do the oil thing, though, right? So maybe I'll swap this one out for... machine gun turret. Grenades. Oh, is that an emplacement? Okay. That's why it didn't do anything. I get it. I understood what happened then last time.
galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Keep liberty.
Deploying equipment package.
There we go. Very nice. Now let's find a spot and let's go this way. I don't know what's over there. That's well, it's the oil, isn't it? Okay. Oh.
Terminal hive structure destroyed.
That was very nice. Have that on the way there. Where is it? Okay, it's this way. I can't see the lab from here, can I?
Dropping a pin. Tagging map.
Is that it? That's not it.
Objective located.
Objective complete.
Dropping a pin.
Where am I heading?
Bug outpost destroyed.
Say hello to democracy.
Alright, let's get a gun up here or
Sending
something.
down sentry. Weapon emplacement on its way.
Well, shit.
Get some! Get some!
Just gonna block them off.
Say
Jeez.
hello to democracy!
Well, shit. Let's light this place up.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
What the fuck?
Deploying sentry. Mission is progressing.
Fire in the hole. Get some! Get some! Tagging map.
Alright. Well. Let's move.
Sending down equipment package.
Heavy machine gun emplacement. Okay, so...
Deploying weapon emplacement.
Eagle back in the fight. Coming in hot. Boom, target down.
Bug outpost spotted.
Damn.
Administering freedom. Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Have a taste of democracy.
That could have been timed a bit better.
Reinforcements.
Democracy has landed. Bag's empty. How about a nice cup of liberty?
Cool. Okay, that pushed me back quite a bit.
Sending down sentry. Deploying equipment package.
Say hello to democracy!
Super Earth's finest back in action.
Alright, let's go.
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole.
Delivering payload.
Outpost destroyed.
Another one bites the dust.
Good thing I had that thing still there. Alright.
Dropping a pin.
So now to get across this, or over, around this... What's that? Oh, that's the oil fields, okay.
Sending down sentry. Deploying weapon emplacement.
Bug outpost.
Unleashing democracy.
Outpost destroyed.
Alright.
Eagle 1 returning to
map.
destroyer for resupply.
Welcome in, Capper. Welcome in. Just doing some Helldivers 2 as a break from the hobby for a second.
Firing orbital strike. Main objective near your position.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I don't think I meant to take that gun. I don't think it's very good. Or that cannon, I mean, like the orbital bombardment.
Get some! Get some!
valve is blocked. Did it tell me where to go? Just got off of Dark Pact. Oh, nice. Yeah, on the weekends I'm able to go a little bit earlier. So shit, I didn't see where I'm supposed to unblock this thing. Infinite wave endurance right now.
Deploying sentry.
Say hello to democracy!
Clogged somewhere. Where am I supposed to... It's not this. Is it gonna be down here? Hobbying, that's right. Now, as is tradition on Hobby Night in Canada, I do take frequent breaks, chop things up into different tasks, and things become a little bit less monotonous. But in the first hour so far, I was doing some hobbying. Fuel transport shuttle, okay.
Weapon emplacement on its way. Deploying sentry.
Hello, hello, welcome on in, welcome on in. So right now I'm just in like a mid-break between one hobby section and another hobby section. Very common here on Hobby Night in Canada.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Administering freedom.
Orbital strike incoming.
I'll just keep that like that.
Deploying equipment package.
Throwing grenade! Mag's empty!
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Mag's empty!
Awesome. Alright, let's head this way and let's clear this one up. Is this just one death so far? Who the hell is this guy? He's gonna get himself killed!
No pain, no freedom.
It's gonna be a little bit of travel distance just to get there. Oh wait, is there another?
Objective located. Cancel that.
Nice.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Holy shit.
Extraction is available.
Should be able to shield surf like Legolas.
Found
Like
something.
Silver Surfer.
Rare sample acquired. Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom. Eagle 1, withdrawing to
Objective
rearm.
located. Never mind. Cancel that. Get some! Get some!
I love this gun.
Reinforcing!
Bloodhound spotted.
Is my leg broken? What's wrong?
Bug tunnel!
Well, this isn't good.
Eat that! fray. Orbital inbound.
This isn't ideal.
Going down a sentry. You will
There?
never destroy our way of life. Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
Rolling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
New man.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Not today.
Objective critical strategy available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Feels good. Have a taste of democracy.
Shit.
Marking location. Negative, bugs.
Calling in reinforcements. Can't liberate with this broken arm.
Wow, and things were going so great, too.
Calling in reinforcements.
Heal.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Fuck.
Sending in an eagle. How'd you like to reinforcing?
Reinforcement budget running low.
Ah, shit. This is really bad. I'm glad this guy came to help me out at the end of this mission.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray. Fire in the hole!
Shit. Not good.
Calling down a walker.
On. Shoot at them.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting fortification. Have a taste of democracy. Marking extraction point.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle invalid.
Tagging location. West.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Terminate outpost destroyed. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Throwing supply beacon. Sample collected. Requesting tac.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting missile. Get some! Get some!
What the fuck?
Falcon 1 arriving at coordinates. Marking extraction point. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never.
That really got brought down to the fucking wire at the end there. So I'll have to finish up this op and then we'll go back to hobby stuff. And then do that for like another hour. And then go back to another game. You know, rock it back and forth. It makes it kind of, it keeps it fresh. It keeps it nice. In my opinion. Right? Not telling anybody else how to do any of their shit. In my opinion, it breaks it up. Makes it digestible. Not like digestible like cookies. Not like those. I guess they're wafers. Wow, red and yellow. So how'd Guy do here? Pretty good.
A victory for democracy.
Welcome aboard, yellow bloody guy. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Although I wasn't using my mic, so he probably won't even hear it. He has no idea what I'm doing.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Let's do this. Me and Guy here.
What about here? Here? What about here?
We'll go with his gut. Let's see what he thinks. Got this fresh rung. Got this fresh rung. It's fresh young cadet here. It's fully rung. Now let's see if we can do this. Day and night side of the planet is like Pokemon. Well, I don't know how, but just take my word for it.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Calling down a walker. Requesting tac pack. Calling down support weapon. Bug hole. South. Marking location 100 meters.
Wonder if I can get it with this.
Objective low. Never mind. How'd you like to take
What the shit?
Tagging location. North.
Orbital inbound.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Let's see how this guy does. Is he one of the new Xbox people?
Ending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Permanent outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters. Marking location. South.
Let's see if I can do this. Very nice.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Tagging map. Northeast. Far.
I'm just ignoring that bug breach. I hope this guy doesn't get in front of me or anything.
Tunnel breach.
I don't see anything yet.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters. Bugs. Northeast. Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
Calling in orbital strike.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Outpost destroyed.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters. Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters. Come out.
Delivered. Emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Bug tunnel breach.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what's still up there, if there's like a single hole or something.
New mag.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
What's this now? It's snack attack. Shit. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, wow. Barely.
Found something!
Extraction is available.
It's a bit of a superstition. It's like you run faster with the pistol.
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Sending in an eagle!
Administering freedom.
Tagging location, southeast.
Where the hell are they going?
Calling down fortifications!
Dropping a pin. Northeast, on my position.
Throwing grenade! Requesting air support. Ah!
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Fire in the hole!
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting orbital strike!
Orbital strike incoming.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling down supplies! Orbital inbound!
Okay. Let's grab these and go. Oh!
Shuttle inbound. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Is that guy's walker red? I need to have it.
Launching orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting Walker.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tech pass.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Marking extraction point.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Administering freedom.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Get some! Get some!
I like how there's like a kill streak up there on screen at the end. That's great. It's good to know that that stuff still carries over while you're still flying off. An escape pod, bug sympathizers, and a broccoli tree. We missed two good things. We got some medals, though. We had a squad impact. We got Tom Clancy and the Yellow Fister.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
$225 kills, very nice.
That should help keep the bug population in check.
Now, what do we have here? I could get the hell. Oh, I can't get anything. I can get this, though. Cape. Or do I want the laser sentry? Save up and get the laser sentry. Okay. So there was a little bit of a video game break. Because once again, it helps kind of break up the monotonous nature of shit sometimes. You know, it's just kind of nice. Chop things up a little bit. Let's see, is this going to still... Alright, so we've got 4 more Bolter Marines to go. And then we got some missile guys. And... like, right now I'm just applying metallic base coating to the pattern on the Marine. I'm not working on the guns or anything at the moment. This is just a huge batch project. It's like over 100 Marines. I'll take a picture of it or something and post it up on the channel or something so people can see. This is what I'm batch painting. So it's going to be a slow process to get through all of it. But it will ensure that all of it is pretty much done with like the same kind of quality checks, and everything's being done on all of them. Nothing's getting missed. Everybody's going to get carefully examined. I'm going to make sure if they've got pouches and seals, if they've got this and that and the other, I got to make sure that they're all going to have like matching shit. So, that's going to be the goal there. Alright, so... get back into hobby. I was planning on making another tea at one point. I guess we just had some liver tea. So maybe we can skip the tea for now. Go back to some hobby night in Canada. Get a little bit of progress done on the project. It doesn't have to be pretty, it just needs to be progress. We can pretty it up later. We can pretty up all these models, just like how there's like the movies with the nerdy chick that then gets glammed up and then now she's the hot chick. In model form. It'll be good. So let's get a little bit more of our metallic. And yeah, it's gonna look blurry from the distance. Looks better close up, but this is like camera limitations. So I'll have to get a new camera or something. Beyond needing to get a new headset. And beyond... There's so many things. That's a lot of paint. Alright. So I'll get a generous amount of this painting medium. Normally you don't want too much. Painting sessions are back, that's right. It's because I kind of realized, oh wait, I have this tripod, so I can kind of make this work. The camera still sucks. That hasn't changed. Okay, I forgot. I keep forgetting. These models have been sitting on the shelf for a year, and I do need to dust them. Because they've just been sitting there since the hobby streams kind of ended. There we go. Let's just get some of this dust off of them. There we go. It's good to have that one brush that you have, just like a cheapie, you know, from like a cheap kind of paint set. You know, a dollar store. I don't know. Do you guys have quid stores? In the less than a pound store, sort of thing. And then keep that as like a dusting tool. Because sometimes projects they get shelved. You know, the term shelved wouldn't exist if that wasn't true. That's not true, Slave. Yeah, it is. So you dust them off. Are you sure you're a Canadian? You've never heard me say I? Wouldn't that be Scottish? Checkmate, atheists. You know, Graham, I'm more surprised that you didn't ask me if this painting session was a speed run. Wasn't I doing that with, like, the Thunderhawk? I was like, hey, let's turn this into a speed run. Or was that the Corvus Blackstar? I forget what it was. Or it might have been both. Where I had, like, little painting speed runs. Where it was like, alright, it took me this long to do this part. Let's see if I can do the same part on the other side in less time. Ryan Reynolds is Canadian too, but Deadpool never says A. If they've been on the shelf, it can't be a speedrun. It's a long play at that point. But yeah, it's kind of nice just to be able to come back to this. Even if it's nothing super crazy or super fancy, it's just doing some base coding. I know that, you know, when you're persistent... Ah, shit, there's a little bit of a sloppiness. I'll have to clean that up later. That's fine. When you're persistent with it, and you just chip away at it, a little bit over, you know, an extended period of time goes a long way. So, even though there's there's all sorts of sloppy mistakes that I'm making here, whatever, and I can fix those up later. I'm really not worried about those. That, if I just kind of keep this up, let's say, if we did a hobby stream, what, like, once a week? Once or twice a week? Or what would be a good amount? I'd probably want to do one on the weekend, kind of like today. Because I know that a lot of the people that are into more of the Warhammer side of the content here, of the channel, are UK based. Based and UK pilled. And I kind of got that elbow a little bit, whatever. Idris elbow. Ooh, I didn't get this wrist part here. So this is going to be not ideal, but I'll just go with it. But that part didn't have like a black base coat. Because it's usually better to put, depending on what you're doing, I'd want to say it's usually better to put metallics down onto black rather than onto various colors of paint. But by the end of this long slog of this batch painting project, even with certain minor details left out for now, even if I lack doing all of their weapons for the moment, getting this littlest bit of progress on it, when looking at it from the distance, you could almost say they look fine, they look done. Obviously they're not. But you're able to go back into it. Get all the little things that you want. I clearly missed this crotch connector part here with some black. That's fine. That's the technical term for that part of the armor. The crotch connector. It connects the crotch. But yeah, once again, I just need to reaffirm that I am not really worried about little mistakes or slop, because all that is going. There's going to be a cleanup step where I'm going to have to go over everything anyway. So all that gets resolved in like in a step later on. So expect it. Expect slop. Okay, so that's a 5th one, I think. Just gonna go once over, just check, just to make sure. Sure. Does he have a grenade pouch? Oh, jeez, what kind of grenade is that? It's hard to tell because it's like underneath his bolter. Could just be a pouch. Damn. It could be a crack grenade. It's hard to tell. So let's get 3 more of these guys. What am I doing? Do something. I have no idea what it's about to play next, because I think it's off of the soundtrack now. There's a very good chance it's about to play some very demonetizable shit. Ugh, got a little bit on the backpack there. Whoops. Well, that one exhaust had like a little bit of a taper to it, which was making it hard to get the right contact with the brush. And also, this brush is beginning to kind of crud up. I think that's why I do have another brush nearby. Perhaps I should be using that one. But I mean, if this thing is doing most of the job, I'll just ride this thing till it dies. So once again, I can always clean up any sloppiness later. It's not a big problem. Well, stop that. Ah, who cares? We'll just play this over again.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
Oh yeah, this thing is really beginning to broccoli in a way that will become a bit unmanageable. Okay. And the cleanup steps is going to be more thorough, because that's when it's going to be it's going to be focused on in like smaller batches, and then it's also going to be kind of cross-analyze with other models in the bigger batch sort of thing. So there's going to be a lot of looking and determining, you know, and then there's also going to be like clean sweeps over things. And when you are also cleaning up a bunch of mistakes, it kind of becomes clear which mistakes are going to be the most common. So then you start checking for those. And when you start doing that, really kind of expedites things a bit. Usually start with that, get that all cleaned up on everything. So yeah, so bear in mind that these are going to be a slow burn, and that right now they're nowhere near done. This is just going to be a series of base coating for a bit. But it's going to be on a big batch, which is why it's going to take a while to reach later stages of things. Okay, so I think that's this crotch, back of the legs, ass connectors, backpack, pauldrons. Maybe you could get a little bit of the inner pauldron right here and right here. There we go. I mean, it's not like everyone's gonna be looking at your models from every single fucking angle, but it's always nice to know that you hit everything that you wanted. Alright. So we got 2 more Bolter Marines, and we got 3 more Rocket guys. Rocket Marine. And the thing that's kind of frustrating about them is that they're Rocket Marines, but they all have like the tactical symbol. So even if it's like, I want to have like a Devastator squad with these guys, it's like, yeah, but why are they got tactical symbols on them? What do you want from me? You're killing me here. Jeez. Okay. So this is a little bit still wet, right? If I just add a touch of medium, not a huge amount, just a touch. Bring that kind of back. And then I'll just go for the easy to apply sections, which will be this top of the backpack. It's hard to tell if any of this is kind of showing up. Because once again, this camera really is ass. But it's what I got. Sometimes, you know, like I said earlier, complain about your supper, that you can go hungry. But, you know, that's why you eat it. Because it's better than nothing. So a big thank you to everybody for hanging out during the return of Hobby Night in Canada. Hope everyone's been enjoying it so far. It's not like it's the most amazing thing. You know, it ain't no golden demon bruv, right? I'm just painting some models. Because the truth is, even if you're doing them sub-Golden Demon, you're not living up to that standard. You put about 700 or 800 Space Marines lined up in a formation with some tanks and stuff, and you take a picture of it. One, no one will notice if you did it Golden Demon or not from that distance. And two, it's gonna look cool regardless. Hobby Night's relaxing. I know you regularly do the Hobby Nights. I used to do them, and then I guess I broke my camera rig. So, kind of killed it. And then, of course, you know, like with certain things, Hobby Night in Canada had some kind of wavering interest. I was doing probably more interesting things last year. I was doing the Thunderhawk, the Corvus Black Stars, and some Dreadnoughts. I was doing about 6 Dreadnoughts. And that kind of had its own little life to it. Hobby Night in Canada. I don't think I ever made, like, an intro or anything for Hobby Night in Canada. There was an intro for After Dark, which was pretty much just, "Are you afraid of the dark?" But then it said After Dark instead. So, there was that. Are you afraid of the After Dark? After Dark kind of fell apart. Maybe I could bring back After Dark sometime, but give it a new twist. Give it a fresh spit shine. Make it a bit different. Treat it different. Treat it different. I'm wondering if I could save this brush with maybe a little bit of soap. Because that is looking rough. I could try to get a little bit of work done on these last two hopefully before this thing dies. If I can finish off these last two, that's a good segment. Could take another break at that point, throw on a game or something. See how we feel after a game. Because then it's going to be the 3 rocket guys. A little bit of that medium in there. You definitely don't want as much medium with metallics, though, as you would want with some other paints. In fact, like, having too much metallics, once again, it is going to ruin it. It's going to ruin the effect. You ruined it! Command & Conquer has such really vibey sort of songs. This is like some really mellow shit for a game where you're like murdering another faction. This is pretty sweet, though. Command & Conquer Remastered. Go check it out. It's on Steam, I'm pretty sure. It's on Game Pass. Try the remastered classic Command & Conquer Remastered, which includes the original Command & Conquer and Red Alert. It's the best game ever! Alright. There's a lot of people, though, who are into, like, the RTS kind of games. Like StarCraft or Age of Empires, or things like that. And I never played Command & Conquer. It has Tim Curry. It does have Tim Curry in it, yeah. Red Alert 3. Doesn't seem like it was that long ago since I was doing that playthrough of all the Command & Conquer games. Which was nice. It was nice to get to go through and see the entire, like, story and experience, except for both campaigns in Command & Conquer 4, because I was not going to do that. Space! Yeah, that has become kind of an iconic role at this point for the series. Oh, wait. This inside part right here. It's always the shoulder trims, isn't it? Okay, one more bolter guy. Okay. The first time I ever played Command & Conquer was on the N64. I didn't even know it was a computer game. Until I played Tiberian Sun. So I was entirely oblivious to the computer version for a little bit. And the N64 version of that game, for what it was trying to do on the N64, it was pretty impressive. Like, instead of, like, in the original game, all the things are kind of like sprites. But on the N64 game, some of, like, the tanks and the buildings are, like, kind of like 3D generated, like N64 stuff. So they kind of... let's do a little bit of water. Definitely not want much of that, though. But I'll know if it's bad. Like a couple... This is a great song for motivation right here. brush is dying in front of my eyes. So there's a little bit on the backpack left to do. The exhausts, these, or like the jets and the exhausts. And yeah, these are getting pretty sloppy because this brush is pretty pretty fucked. So, all right, let's see if I can just get a little bit more. Get this last guy here finished here for this stage, and there's gonna be 3 more, and then we're going on to 3 hours. So I might take another break. Or I might want to go make some tea. I did want to make that at the beginning. So, and then we'll throw on like a game or something. It's possible that might be the cooldown, actually. I'll throw on a game and then maybe we'll wrap it up after that. I'll leave these 3 guys for like another day. But that is another story. What's this? More lead belcher, okay. Now, I'm not going to need very much of this. And then that means I'm going to need even less of this. I'll just take whatever's on the cap. Even that's already too much. Okay, well, let's see. Let's try to get these exhaust globes. The jetpack. The jets. Stabilizers. Gravity stabilizers. Get the exhaust vents. Or are these like intakes? Intakes and ports. Yeah, it's rather sloppy in some spots, but oh well. Like I said, messy progress is still progress. So I'll put this guy here. And I've got a little bit left, so I'm going to put one of these guys on here. Take this. I'm gonna... I don't know how the arm's meant to get done. Oh, this guy's back of the leg didn't get done. Does that mean that none of them have the back of the leg done, or just this one guy that I happen to have picked up? See, I'll generally avoid putting metallic onto, like, red, if I ever can. But I'm just gonna do it. It's our little secret, no one can know. It's not like there's any video evidence of me doing that right now. Let's see. Oh no. Do none of them have it? This guy does. Thanks. I needed to have that one Marine just to completely spite this whole moment here. Awesome. So it's just because this is the amount of paint I have on the palette that I'm just gonna do like the back of their legs, back of their knees. The knee crotch. I'm just gonna do their knee crotches. I believe that would be the technical term. The crotch of the knee. So at least they'll all have the exact same step done on them, so when I start working on these guys, it'll be the same sort of process for all of them. Alright, I'm just doing the back of the knees there. Okay. So these guys, compared to the ones that I've been working with, where I'm just doing the metallics on a lot of models right now. So these guys, other than like the guns, which is once again, I'll just do that later. I think these guys are going to be done that step for now. These guys will be next on the list. Then it's going to be some Assault Marines. There's going to be a lot. I'll have to take a picture and post it up so people can be kind of prepared for what kind of project I'm going to be working on. I don't know, and maybe we could have some fun with it, right? We'll take some pictures of individual ones. People could make, like, character names, make little backstories for different individual models. Why not? Why not? That's something I was wanting to do down the road. Where I was going to have a book, and I was going to have like a little number and a letter underneath all the different models. And it would have the entire chapter's roster, each company, right down to the squads and who's in them. So if people want to do that, that would be fun. That could be fun. Then down the road one day, you know, looking at the picture of the full chapter, and it's like, where's my guy? And it's like, which guy's your guy? He's like, oh, he's like A14. And then it's like, oh, A14. He would be right there. There he is. I'm right there. That could be fun. Make little characters. Alright, well, I'm going to tear all this down. I'm going to tear this motherfucker down. And we're going to go into a game wrap-up mode. It's been going on for about 3 hours. That's 1.5 Valraks. I mean, think about how straining that is. So I'm going to make some tea, so we will be back. So we will disable... Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Wait, was that the right one? No, that's the right one. We'll just get rid of this then. Did you ever think much of Dark Future after you finished? You didn't play it much after. I don't know, I played it a couple times, right? I think I rolled that on the thing. I played it a couple times on the streams. I don't think I have it installed right now. It wasn't something I was diving into, like, actively going, like, I must play this game. But it was kind of neat. It was, like, I don't know, car-based sort of RPG, GWIP. That was a lot of letters, but it made sense to people. It feels unfinished. Come on, GW, bring it back as a model game and support it. Okay, so I'm going to drop this into the Be Right Back, and we will be back in a few minutes, so don't go away. Or if you do go away, come back. Come on, come back. Well, I changed of plans here. I didn't make tea. I made a beefcake drink. I'm still taking that recovery period of some days, hoping that taking some time off will repair all wounds, all of them, every single one, every wound that you can think of, repaired. It's a little bit of time. It's nice. It's wishful thinking. Who doesn't want to have some little bit of wishful thinking in their life? Give this a little bit of a shake. So this is gonna have the protein shake shit, and then it's out some creatine, because I still have to keep taking that shit until it hits. Which, at the doses I'm taking it at, will take about 4 weeks. Unless I increase the dosage. But I can't afford that. So that's not what we're gonna do. So let's see. Do we have any game requests? Because I think I'm gonna pause that for today. And we'll come back to that another day. Maybe like next weekend. If I do them during the week, they would have to be later in the evening. And I think that most of the people who would enjoy hobby streams are in a much later time zone than me. So by the time that I could start doing it, they would probably already be asleep by an hour. So I'll probably keep hobby streams to maybe the weekends, just to make it accommodating for the people that would enjoy them the most. And I think that seems fair and seems right. And then get a little bit of that in. You know, who says I can't sneak a little bit in here and there? Maybe I could add a hobby work to the wheel. 1 hour of hobby work. Add it to the wheel. Right? Why not? Who knows? Do we got any game requests or game interests? Anything that I've got here? Anything that anybody wants me to put on before I just pick something? We got any? I mean, like, I could lay the foot down and tell everyone to sit the fuck down, and that I'm gonna take care of what game we're about to play. Okay? I could do that. But I want to see what anybody would like to have played first. It seems polite. It seems like the nice thing to do. But you know what? Even if they do that, there is no obligation for me to play the game that they would then request for me to play. This is the truth of the interaction here. This is the absolute truth of the interaction. You can't reject it because my logic is undeniable on this one. It is unfucking deniable. So let's see. I'm getting nothing from chat here. Well, it's on top chat. If I put it to live chat, is it going to say anything different? No. Okay. Well, let's see. What do we got here? Well, we did some Helldivers. That was good. That was good and all. I mean, I did uninstall some games the other day, so there is less games. What do I feel like playing? Inside. Oh. But let it out. What do I feel like playing? Oh, maybe we should do another speed run of Girls, Girls, Girls. Wait, is there a DLC beach episode? Oh, there's DLC now. For Girls, Girls, Girls. It's the best anime, totally not a dating, totally not a sex game that is based on femboy cross-dressing made girls. It's Girls, Girls, Girls. All right, let's see what else we got. What would be a fun little wind down? I mean, the go-to is usually what, magic cards? Play some magic cards. Need to play some. I need to get my fix on magic. But what would be all around enjoyable for everyone? Because sometimes you need to be Nikolai from Call of Duty Nazi Zombies. And you need to do the right thing for everyone. For everyone. Not just you. So it's definitely not going to be Indiana Jones. That's something I can tell you it's not going to be. I don't know, what if I test something out on the channel here. I'm going to test something out on the channel here for the very first time. I've never played this on the channel before. And I have no idea what's going to happen if I do. Oh, man. Gotta reinstall the launcher or something? What? What? I hear scratching from somewhere inside the apartment, and I'm like, what the fuck was that? And then it's like the neighbor, like, scratching on his wall or something. Help me! I can't, I'm doing a live stream. I can't help you. Sorry, buddy, you're on your own. Alright, so now, okay, this is always way too fucking complicated. Yeah. What is going on? Why is this not working? That shouldn't be the case. Alright. Now, I can't really say what game it is I'm about to play, because I need to leave it as an absolute surprise. I need to make sure that what I'm about to do is so shocking and jarring. Okay, let's see. Wait, how long is this going to take? Well, it shouldn't take very long. Okay. I mean, maybe I could. Or, you know what, if I just increase this volume here, maybe some people would know what game I'm about to put on. Can anybody figure out what game I'm about to play? Anybody? It's got 3 gigs left to update. 2.5. 2.5 gigs. It's updating. This game is updating. And this is going to be great because I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. Like, no fucking clue. So this is going to be great. One gig left. It's updating. Or I'll bring myself over to here then. If anybody can tell what game this is from the music, it'll be kind of impressive. Especially as I just turn the music off. Okay. I have no idea how well this is going to work with the streaming. A Final Fantasy game? It is not a Final Fantasy game. But I'll give you a clue based off your guess. Its title is 2 words. Like how Final Fantasy is 2 words. Wow. Alright, let's see if I can get this to go now. Game capture. Add source. New game. Typing the name of the game in. Specific window. Wait, which one is it? Is it not going to do it? There we go. Okay. Now I will move this down into the games. There we go. Done. It's Star Citizen. A game that I have no idea what I'm doing in. Oh, is he playing? Join friend. This will probably surprise him. Considering I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. Expect this to go south really quick. Also, this game is just really sort of buggy or skippy or something. This game is kind of... It's got some issues. Am I in the game now? I can see my own body. That's why I like this game. What's this? What is this? Do I have my stuff still? I think so. Go down to the lobby. Wait, is this... What? Lobby. But I'm on the lobby floor? That was fast. Okay, so now I need to find... Wait, whoa, 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 what's happening? This isn't good. Oh, that was cool how he grabbed the thing. Medical clinic. Okay, so there's gonna be like a map I can check. Maps. Okay, so... Where am I going? What the fuck? My location. Local map. Zone 1, Observation Lounge. Habitation Clinic. Food Court. Cargo deck? Habitation. But how the hell do I get out of here? Interstation Transit. Hangars and habs. Alright. Wait, what? You're right. Hangars and habs is where I'm at. Beat manager. Okay. So I can get myself off this fucking rock. Let's see. Why can't I use the...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, so now my ship is being sent here. Wait, that's not right. That's not right. Wait, which one's my one? lobby. Did I not do this right?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright. How come the other one said people's names, but... Docking port 1. Not where I go. Wait, I see it on the map there. Like, I can see it on my screen, like there's my docking ports over there, or the fuck? I need to go to docking port 2. Fuck do I get over there? Add 1. Okay, how do I get there? It's gotta be on the map, right? What the fuck? I'm off into space. I still have no idea how I'm supposed to.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Info on pad. So how do I...
Visit us again.
How do I get there? Chili bong, small hangar. Oh, I need to scroll down with the wheel? Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, and then here's my ship. Well, that just took me 20 minutes to figure out. How do I get in? What was that? Open. Do I need to, like, step back for the door to open or something? Close. Alright, let's see if I can pilot this thing. Alright. If I go to this, if I go to contracts... Oh, mercenary, let's see. How come it doesn't give me any details? Sure, let's give it a shot. Go to Comare ST459. Power on.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Shields critical.
Shields off.
Alert, shields down. Okay, so I guess I want my shields on.
Shields on.
Shields critical, doesn't sound good. Okay, so how do I just move towards the door? How do I get the door to open? Request takeoff, left alt N.
Engines on. Quantum
so I have no idea where I'm going. Oh wait, no, it's there. What is that? 98 mm. Is that like a million miles? How do you set like target and view, landing gear toggle?
Landing gear up.
Okay, there we go. So that's good. How do I set it to just kind of keep going? Right click. Boost accelerator. Okay. Do I need to... I'm not sure what I need to do to lock onto that and go to like warp or whatever. So we'll check controls. Key bindings. Fuck. I can't read any of this. Eject fire mode, cargo request, salvage mode, look back. Gotta be something here for like light drive or something. Flight ready. Freeze gimbals. Self-destruct toggle. Nice. Shield raise the... Okay. Locational shield raising. How do I make it go fast? Just keep flying towards it. That's gonna take fucking forever, right? I'll never make it there like this, right? You know what, there's probably an easier way to figure this out. And it's just like to pull up Google. Holding down B. Really? Hold on a second. B. Cycle... nothing on there says fucking... comms and head tracking.
Shields off.
Oh, okay, once you charge it up, then you can... Alright, engage. Engage.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay.
Quantum travel complete.
Right, I'm at the place now. Am I able to, like, up my engines or something? Which one's engines? Quantum drive. Engines. Turn the guns off.
Weapons off.
So I should be able to go faster now, right?
Shields on. Shields off.
Oh, I need to go to one of these things. I get it.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, okay.
Shields on.
So now I need to figure out how to get to this comm array. Which you can be well assured, I have no idea what I'm doing. Target attacker. Are they gone? Was that it? Locate and destroy satellites. Oh. Okay, I need to destroy the satellites. Let's turn the weapons on.
Weapons on.
Isn't that one of them? Is this one of the satellites or not? Is this all I need to do? It says satellites found 0 of 3.
Contact.
So that's not one of them? Ready to scan. Scan. Scan mode. Am I supposed to shoot this? Isn't really the most helpful. Locate and destroy satellites, but wait. Where was I even supposed to be? Accepted contracts. Are they dead? I have no idea what's happening. That was cool. I was beginning to wonder for a second. There's a guy in the general chat called Conrad Kurz. What's a femstody? Well, I guess we came into the right place. Troll some people in general chat. Talking about femstodies. That's great. Alright, so today I found a satellite. And I've not destroyed a satellite. Wait, I found a satellite? Oh, they're these yellow things, aren't they? Okay. I think I understand a bit better.
Travel
Wait, what? Wow, they're all the way the fuck over there?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Can I shoot it from here? Am I, like, out of range or something? Now, it was pointing me at this with a yellow beacon, right? Do I have to, like, dock with it or something? Oh, shit. I hit the side of it. My engines are destroyed? Well, let's crash into some shit then. Fuck it. Fuck it! Going down to the planet. Turning off the weapons.
Weapons off.
Turning on the engines. Turning off the shields.
Shields on.
Let's go. Full speed. Let's go crash into a planet. What's the problem? Am I able to go any faster than this? Engines, faster. Oh, this really takes a fucking long-ass time. How fast am I going? 12 Gs. Why does it keep slowing me down? Am I, like, running out of boost or something? Kind of sucks that you have to keep holding forward. You can't just, like, set it and let it go. Now, I am getting closer to this planet, right? Wow. This takes a long-ass fucking time. What the hell is that thing charging up on the right? Is it like power usage or something? I have no idea if I'm getting close to this planet or not.
Quantum travel. Engage.
I'm quantum traveling. I'm traveling at the speed of quantum.
Complete. Weapons on.
I have no idea what's happening. Did I just pass out? Did I just die? I'm gonna crash into something. Nice. Well, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Alright. So let's go through it. Let's go give what we give. Let's give a shout out to Moogs. He's getting shout out. A shout out to Omesta. Fastest Monkey 3 I know. We got a shout out to Lontanek with the blurry camera. Shout out to Graham. Shout out to Capra. Shout out to AskGamerJ. We got a shout out to Nitro192. Shout out to Tallahassee and all of Dark Pact Gaming, the whole family. And of course, the champions of champions right here, the brilliant people who support me the most, that of course I always have to be thankful for whenever I get the chance, which is pretty much at the end of every one of my streams. So of course, I need to make sure that I show my appreciation for them by having their names in lights on the screen. So prestigious. But just remember, I guess we'll probably be doing these on the weekends, like the hobby things. Like, not all the time. You can't have too much of that.